Bisa. Kayaknya wis, ngono wis. Pateni ngono. Wis tak mati kan. Ngono ya mati ini. Panet tuh. Iso. Ayo. Bismillah. Masih setengah jam dulu. Serius.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Well, if you did just miss it, they are up and running already. Oh, that was vital. Turam. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Oh, good spread. That's a good ball out wide. Rashford. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, they say that there's been a bit of a renaissance, Peter, at the number 10 position, and this guy, Çalhanoğlu, is one of the players who has really shone in recent times. He's not the quickest, but both his delivery and his distribution are consistently excellent, and once he starts finding spaces about 5 to 10 yards outside the box, he can be a real handful for any opposition.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Dumfries kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Çalhanoğlu! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Inter just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And here's Turam. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Bruno Fernandes. De Vrij cuts out the pass. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
And Martinez! Lindelof. Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Inter! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to...
And the finish! In he goes again! And it's in! And once more we are all square! You score, we score!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Dumfries. Barella. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Decent hit! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. And again. Goal! Inter! And they've got their lead back. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Inter Milan get them. Can he finish? Oh,
Yeah.
that was a brilliant
Easy to
save.
Ugarte is offering a wry smile there.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he was alert to it. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. De Ligt cuts it out.
Apa itu?
Oh, this looks sharp. And he's intervened well there. Correa. And here's Thuram. Thuram! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Forwards and with intent. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Martinez won't just make this, and it's Çalhanoğlu. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Looking wide. Nicely weighted ball. Rashford! It's level
Putusan yang
again.
bagus
What
ya.
a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he was quick to react. There is the half-time whistle. Manchester United come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Thuram. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Correa is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Zielinski and Pavard. Martinez spread it left. DiMarco. Who played for Correa? Barella. And here's Thuram. Ugarte. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bruno Fernandes takes control of enemies on the move. Çalhanoğlu. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bruno Fernandes. And he's away. DiMarco. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good
The
pressing.
attendance for this match was 72,306.
Hoyland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, that's well seen too. On ball by the goalkeeper. Ugarte threads one in. DiMarco gets his pass away, and Correa. And it's Correa. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And Martinez! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Looks to clip it forward.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Garnacho proves just a little bit too strong. Bruno Fernandes. He's got the shot away! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Casemiro. Keeper's got good distance on that. Pavard. Zielinski. Correa. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Now it's Zielinski. Lofted upfield.
Inter merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Bruno Fernandes! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Dumfries gets good distance on it. Bruno Fernandes. No, that was never going to make it. Correa. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Thuram has found the net here, of course. Now it's Correa. Oh, easy pickings there. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, what a mistake! He's going for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's lofted through here. Ugarte. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bruno Fernandes. He's a Hoyland! And a terrific save for the... And that is that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be...
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige them.
Big chance! And he's following up! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Anthony Thuram! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Menu. Rashford. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Nicely aimed pass. Looking for the run. Zielinski. That's Mkhitaryan. And here's Thuram. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
DiMarco is standing over this. He's gone for goal. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Aims beyond the defence. Less said about that pass, the better. Manchester United have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
Thuram. Dumfries. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Frey makes the interception. Thuram. Thuram! Oh! Fantastic! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Inter are back in business.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with...
And the shots! Goal! Inter! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
He's got the shot away! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And we have our very first corner. It's a throw-in. There's the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Nicely weighted ball. Çalhanoğlu. And he's managed to get free. And it's Mkhitaryan. Great ball, and he's in here. Has a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Zielinski usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Driving forward. That looks a decent ball. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Pressing high and with purpose. Now it's Tura. Çalhanoğlu. Ugarte does well to get it back. And he was quick to react. Out to the left it goes. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Barella. Now Dumfries. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And he's intervened well there. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, this looks sharp. De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. Çalhanoğlu cowering forward here. DiMarco. Bruno Fernandes concedes a free kick for that. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Oh, super ball! Oh, important interception. Shifted it to the flank. So what can they make of this? He's picked his way through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
Please welcome our players, everyone.
The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And we are back underway.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
It's one! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Anthony. Decent hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. Anthony! That was superb goalkeeping.
Anthony clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes goes sliding in. That's good pressure, closed it down quickly. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Can he get it through? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Zielinski. Looking for the runner. Played out to the left flank. Played back in. Nice control. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
2306.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Rashford. Højlund, who's set up one goal so far.
Manchester United are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he has been fouled there. And it's Çalhanoğlu.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
It's a sharp pass. And the counter is on. Martinez. He's looking wide. That has been cut short. Zielinski. DiMarco. Barella. Looking for options for movement. Menu. Hoyland. Distributed tidily. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Barella. Lindelof. Good spot, he's seen the run. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Spread it left. The fullback is in acres of space here. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
That's a look and plays it forward. No, that was never going to make it. And he's in on goal. He's had a shot!
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That's been cut out, well played. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, good looking ball. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Dumfries. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Casemiro calmly anticipates. Oh, they could break here. Bruno Fernandes. Puts a good ball through. He might be in here. It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Oke sih.
To square things up. And he scores! Bucket business! A time for a goal head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Shot a goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So, time for changes
Rashford.
on both sides, actually.
Number 21. Anthony. Number 2.
It's a
Lindelof.
sharp little ball here.
Number 6.
And he was alert to it. And he can clear it away. Ball has bounced loose now.
Number 17.
This official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Maguire.
Zielinski.
Mason Mount. Substitution. There will be 3 minutes at
Oh,
a
that's a
time.
key interception. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Manchester United certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-ozy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect occasion until the word pride gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
Things have got underway here pretty Mbappe! And that would have been some goal.
You can only admire his attitude with the determination he found to get close.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Now the finish! And that was very necessary. Eder Militao. Valverde. Turns and goes back. Has a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Madrid are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Now it's Lewandowski. Gavi. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. So it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Always going over the top.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Look at the space here. Valde. And they're on him in a flash. Ter Stegen. First quarter of an hour gone. Still goalless at the moment. This is De Jong. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more...
He's got the shot away! Oh, split-second reaction.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Madrid have their second corner now. Great chance! And another try! Linked with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Balde. He's going to be disappointed with that. And there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe, shot a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Madrid have their third corner. That's good play. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's managed to get free. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nicely spread. Dani Olmo. Modric. Bellingham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Looking for options for movement. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Madrid could not have hoped for a better opportunity. So the would-be breakthrough moment. 1-0. Never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
That's a look and plays it forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Balde. Oh, easy pickings there. Bellingham puts his foot on the gas. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Madrid get their fourth corner. Played out wide, aimed in towards the centre. Valverde! That is decidedly lacking.
So I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there.
Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe, he's beaten the last. There's the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Modric. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Rodrigo! Deftly away. Bellingham. Chance to finish. Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Threads one in. He's picked his way through. He's cut it out. Distributed tidily. Valverde. Played out towards the right wing. Rodrigo. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Madrid head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter.
And the header! And it's come back out to him. He has done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And through to the goalkeeper. And here's the chance to counter. De Jong. Yamal. Defending was strong and firm. Modric. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Now there's... Can he finish? Flings and again. That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Pedri. Balde could try cutting inside here. That's going to go a long way. Nicked it back promptly.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Pedri with the cross. Eder Militao getting this one clear.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He could be in here. There's no flag. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Alaba is the guilty party there. Alaba gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Pedri. Valde. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Bellingham.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He has found the way through. Ah, that's a fine interception. The corner count is rising. That's 6. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a little off target. Valverde. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, this is a... And the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Balde appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, and, you know, I think it appears to have been bothering him for a while.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off. Fiddles it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Valverde. Araujo. Valverde. And the pass is intercepted. Now Modric. Mbappe. Now it's Modric. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That's really nicely played. There's the hit! Loose ball now, and there's in he goes again! It's anyone's ball now. Barcelona making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And he's had a hit!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Pengen nutup tadinya.
Valverde. And here's Mbappe. That is a great... And the shot! Yes! And surely that settles it. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
A case now of complete control. Madrid are coasting towards victory. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Alaba. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gets his pass away. Now it's Rodrigo. Shot could be on. Tries a shot! It's a goal! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased...
Big chance! And he couldn't keep it down. Modric. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a really well-measured ball. He's had it taken off him. De Jong. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Lobbed in behind. 5 minutes to add. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, to win they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Mbappe just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Kaget langsung dites. Kira pasangan setting dulu. Kok bisa ya? Bisa. Nyoba tadi habis nonton trik-triknya. Kalau singgung masuk semua jangan kaget, Mas. Lihat aja senang.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Tak ngajar kan.
And this is now today's
It's
lineup.
a monster matchup.
Number
Jim Begley.
23.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige them.
Number 29. Aaron Wan-Bissaka.
Cap-cap monitor teh. Langsung.
it's away we go then. Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Mavropanos. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Carlos Soler, has an interesting history, having began his career as a striker. You still see that unique instinct even now when playing in a more withdrawn role. I think it's actually helping him, especially when he makes a run for the ball.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Haaland. Kudus. Well, that is one way to stop him. Little doubt, that is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And he has been fouled there. Oh, he's done well. Great stop. And we have our very first corner. De Bruyne gets over and intercepts. And now they can spring out of defence. Emerson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Emerson. Oh, this looks sharp. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Guardiola. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Quick look, then plays it in. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Oh, it's come loose! And again! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Big header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Lucas Paqueta will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Fiddles it through, heading backwards.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
And he was quick to react. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And no surprise, that's a booking. Carlos Soler. Lewis makes the interception. De Bruyne.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's onside. Great chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Wan-Bissaka. Weston ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Weston present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Lihat ya.
So this the chance to fire his team in front. That is quite remarkable.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Emerson gets his pass away. Lucas Paqueta. Ake proves too strong. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's De Bruyne. Haaland. He has found a way for Haaland! He can get that clear. And here's De Bruyne. Emerson.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Fulkrug. No way through. Bernardo Silva. Looking for options for movement.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
That's a throw.
Kebanyakan.
Rodriguez. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the...
Haaland! It's there!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Level Pak.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Lucas Paqueta.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Bernardo Silva.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Backward it goes. Nicely aimed pass. That pass isn't the best. Vardiol. Vardiol going full steam ahead down the left flank. Lucas Paqueta. Pass somewhat off target. And the first 45 minutes are up. Oh, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Lewis. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Kovacic. And Guardiol threads one in. He's found the way through. Bernardo Silva! Haaland gets flagged offside. West Ham still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Guardiol. Haaland. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's Carlos Soler. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That'll be a throw-in. That's another good win of the ball.
The attendance
Emerson, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Emerson. So, Jim, what are you thinking? Decent hit! He scored! They have come roaring back!
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
After 62 minutes is number 9, Mikel Antonio. Substitution on the field. Number 11. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Ings.
kurang lagi bang.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
West Ham grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that's definitely not his best. Emerson. That has ended up in no man's land. Bernardo Silva. It's a sweet ball that. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! West Ham perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Guardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Spread out to the left. And it's De Bruyne. Haaland. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Wan-Bissaka looking for the runner. Bernardo Silva with the foul.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Lucas Paqueta. Number 14, Mohamed Kudus. Coming on the field, number 17, number 39.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mavropanos.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Rodriguez. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Haaland.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Haaland, great defending, strong and determined. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
West Ham looking to pass their way through.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. No foul, says the referee. Todibo. And the pass is intercepted. Grealish. He's had a hit! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
All hands on deck for this one.
More added minutes has been indicated.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Kovacic. And that's a superb pass. He's having a go. Mighty close.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Wan-Bissaka. And that's that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Emang Levi. Naik-naiknya mas. Yang buat Toro. Iya, Toro Legion. Rematch. Oke. Ayo.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce
Gul.
today's winning lottery numbers.
Gulku satu tenggok tadi mana gulku. Pakai apa kamu tadi? Enggak ganti mas. Enggak lah, aku setia. Dilipat pola aku mas. Kakak sih tahu permainan cepat kan. Taktik-taktik. Memaskan takut tidak bisa. Ini 5-0.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, I for one don't think that just because...
Great chance! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Foden. Van Dijk. Szoboszlai. And he's intervened well there. Bernardo Silva. Ake. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Haaland. Liverpool suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, individual responsibility levels have to start kicking in to rescue things from what's been a bad start.
No way through. There's a sharp little ball here. Real chance! Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Alisson, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Swings it across, and he was alert to it. That's really well manoeuvred.
Foden. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. He's picked his way through.
Oh, really well played.
It's a mighty effort!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Gravenberg. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Szoboszlai. Oh, it's come loose. He's tried one! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it is It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Mohamed Salah,
susah tadi.
Foden, Bernardo Silva, who's set up one goal so far, chooses to go crossfield.
Pretty robust defending.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, super ball! It's a sharp pass. Haaland on 2 now and looking for 3. Works it forward. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now it's Haaland. Now it's De Bruyne. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gakpo, over to the left. Diaz has it in a wide position. Played into the middle. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Aku malah agak kacau.
Mohamed Salah. Oh, important interception. Diaz! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Ini master-master pada mantau ini. Simba sama Chandra ini.
McAllister picks it up from the goal kick. Fiddles it through. He's onside. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Mohamed Salah. He's seen that early and used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Szoboszlai. Now it's Diaz.
Malah diserang terus.
Aims beyond the defence.
Habis ini.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Haaland.
Jangan habis dulu.
Foden gets into some space. Konate with the clearance. He's had a shot! A really close shave and the last action of the first half. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix. In what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Gravenberch! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. The pass has gone astray. We're not going to make any further progress now.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's De Bruyne. McAllister. That pass has been well intercepted. Haaland might just make this. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Distributed tidily. Interesting ball. Gravenberch climbs up big. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Gakpo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Soboslai moves short.
Hati-hati.
And now they can spring out of defence.
The attendance
Now
for
it's
this
Grafton
match
there.
was
Good-looking ball.
29,514.
Szoboszlai. Can he get it through? Mohamed Salah. And here's Gakpo.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, this looks sharp. And the shots! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries a shot! Well, that is remarkable.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Gets his pass away. Mohamed Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberg. Foden. That is a brilliant interception. Played up towards the front line. Gravenberg. He's in! There's the shot! They've done it! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Number 18. Substitution on the field. Number 11. Mohamed Salah. Coming on the field is number 82. Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
On the field.
So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
75 minutes played. He's gone forward.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Gets a good foot in there. Looking for options for movement.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Soboslai!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
McAtee, he's got away. Can he finish? Oh, smashing header! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
McAtee, shot a goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish. pinches it off him. Back in possession and ready to go again. It's a lovely neat pass. McAllister.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's had a hit! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Gravenberg has a look and plays it forward. That looks a cracking ball. The final seconds now. Some good work on the right flank here. Matthews Nunes. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen.
With that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Terus apa ya? Cari pemenang. Divisi utama. Sapu. Doyan. Sudah. Carlos Augusto. Bismillah dulu.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
The action has already started. Calhanoglu driving on and making good progress. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Bruno Fernandes is one of the truly outstanding midfielders. He's someone I see as being arguably the best of the crop in the current generation of box-to-box playmakers. I really like his direct style, both on and off the ball.
Yes.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Great hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he hit that sweetly. And we have our very first corner.
Turam.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good spread.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, this looks sharp. Zielinski. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's found the way through. Well read. Danger is averted. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Barella. Has a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Ugarte. Anthony hurtling down that right flank. Martinez. Manchester United still without a single shot on target. Played out towards the right wing. Mkhitaryan. Barella. And that's a good ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Rashford.
Sip.
Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And he's heaved it away. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. It's Calhanoglu! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rashford. Mkhitaryan wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ugarte. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Half an hour played now. To Martinez. Menu. Rashford. Oh, that's fabulous. Ugarte gets over and intercepts. And he's lost his man here. Thuram! Goal! Inter!
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Can he spark a counter here? And he's got the beating of his man. Pavard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Lur.
He is through here.
Bahaya
That
tackling
was
memecah.
very necessary. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. He's through here. Çalhanoğlu. It's Çalhanoğlu.
Yes.
It's in. Hot knife through butter. They have
Tangan
done it
balik
again.
nih.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the...
And the first 45 minutes are up. How's the first half compared with your expectations?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Ganti.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Anjay.
Bruno Fernandes.
Set.
Oh, he's burst through. Barella, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Casemiro does well to get it back. Played out to the right. Thuram. Shifted it to the flank. That's a nicely measured pass. There's no flag. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Serangan.
Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Dumfries can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. That has been cut short.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
DiMarco. He's got away. Martinez.
Ah, terbaca kali punya.
Martinez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Looking for the run. Now it's Martinez. And the shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Inter clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now.
Kalah nih.
Zielinski. Anthony in acres of space out wide.
Sini, sini. Astoni. Apik banget.
He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Oke. Mkhitaryan tarik dulu. Denzel. Ready.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Terus.
Coming on the field. Number 17.
And he cuts out the supply.
Substitutions taking
Zipsy.
place.
Garnacho.
Wait.
Hits one! Got to be quick to recover this. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Shalhanoglu, Zielinski, nicely spread. Fiddles it through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Cleared without complication.
Nang rumah.
Barella
Nang rumah.
knocks it out wide.
Aneh rasanya.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of
Bruno Fernandes! Works it forward. Now it's Tura. Martinez.
Gua akui toh.
Shalhanoglu looking to add to his goal. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free. Shot a goal! Thuram finds himself offside.
Oi.
Manchester United are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Fratesi. And they're on him in a flash. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. That looks a decent ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And here's the chance to counter. DiMarco. That's been intercepted. Fratesi. Garnacho. Garnacho! It is a very, very good save.
Sommer.
Manchester United have their third corner. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Zielinski, great ball if he can get there.
Kalah.
He has found the way through. Martinez. And we're done. Manchester United suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny.
Skin Korea. Jun bosan memuaskan.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get some...
He's had a hit! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Correa and Pavard. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Menu. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Martinez shot a goal! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Martinez is offering a wry smile there.
Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Inter Milan have their second corner now. Manchester United have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
And it's Correa. He was under real pressure there. And here's Çalhanoğlu. And he was alert to it. There's the hit! Well, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barella. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Correa. Garnacho has created one goal already.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. And here's Thuram. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Thuram. It's anyone's ball now. And that is expertly dealt with.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Bruno Fernandes. Rashford. Rashford unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Martinez. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Garnacho. It's a sharp pass. And he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh no, this does not look good. And again. Just off target. Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Thuram. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Looking for the runner. No, that's been intercepted. Barella.
Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And he's on his way! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Çalhanoğlu. It's up big. And somehow he has kept that out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Gacor. Apa ini? Gak jelas maksudnya. Nanti.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Martinez. It's Thuram. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And Tavar. It's a sweet ball that. Çalhanoğlu receives it in a... It's a mighty effort! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Biru.
Thuram. Thuram! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And it's half-time here. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's...
It's Rashford! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rashford made a good run there. The message is clear, none shall pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he finish? It's it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Ugarte. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, great ball! Sommer with the clearance. Menu has it out wide and in space.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Thuram. Martinez! Really well taken goal. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Manchester United finding their passes. It's Rashford! No mistake!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Anthony.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
It's a lovely, neat pass. DiMarco. Barella. Zielinski. Now it's Thuram. And the shot! It's in! Right back in the game! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Thuram!
Yes!
And it's in! Inter are back in business!
Inter clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Kan.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Tersendat.
Çalhanoğlu is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Thuram. Big chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Inter Milan have their third corner. Header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Garnacho into the last quarter of an hour. Garnacho.
That was lovely, that.
He has found the way through.
Van
Nice
dilewati.
control.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shot a goal!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Alamat kali gobel.
Menu. That's it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Looking for the run. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Thuram is fouled.
Merah seminggu sih.
Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Bisa
Yeah,
dia.
sadly, he knew exactly what he was doing, and he had to go with the risk.
Çalhanoğlu! They've got to be quick to recover this. Real chance! And that is wildly off target.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Masih bisa itu.
Martinez. Now it's Martinez. Correa! And that is doing no harm at all.
Ih, tenang dia.
Shifted upfield. Quality ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Mabut.
Correa is flagged offside.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And that is out of play.
Masuk.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Bruno Fernandes. There's a sharp little ball here.
Isih 5 yo. Kita lagi.
Martinez. And he was quick to react. The pass has gone astray. It's Correa. Martinez looking understandably energised after his goal.
Kacau balau.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Dia. Ya, oh ya.
Zielinski. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. Chance! Oh, yes! It's there! And that may just do it! Having took... And time is up. Manchester United played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Menit terakhir. Wah, jagoanku meninggal. Siapa ya? Taufik lah ya. Wis. Lebih coba lah.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
The action has already started. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinez. Pressure coming in from all directions. Great hit! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That looks a decent ball. Now it's on Nautovic. Well, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this the chance to fire his team in front. Oh no, he misses from the spot.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Ugarte. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's on Nautovic. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Mkhitaryan. The whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Menu. Manchester United still without a single shot on target. Short changes him with that pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Zielinski. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Zielinski. And here's Lautaro Martinez! Bruno Fernandes. Rashford. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, the brilliant Delict has both the
Bapak.
intelligence and physical traits to make him a class apart as a centre-half. Long passes are something he's really been working on, and he'll provide a lot of quality diagonal balls for the attack to latch onto, so keep your eye on that.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Zielinski. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Mkhitaryan.
Wah. Apa dia?
Well, they can break here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Gigi.
Well, Nacho.
Nah.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a sharp pass. And it's Çalhanoğlu. That's a lovely, neat pass. Martinez! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Martinez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Martinez did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Ugarte to Bruno Fernandes. In with the challenge.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Garnacho, and he's got the beating of his man. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. Bruno Fernandes is standing over this one.
Turun yang gini Raiso ya.
Rashford! Lovely feet.
Vincent kan.
There's
Mantap
the
ya.
shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Anthony clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Casemiro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Manchester United looking to pass their way through.
Apik banget.
And he's had a hit! And again! Zielinski,
Maju.
DiMarco, always onto this. Çalhanoğlu. And that's aimed into the middle. And that should get the job done. Bruno Fernandes. And he cuts out the supply.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Anthony. Anthony! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Zielinski.
Mati.
There is the half-time whistle. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. But it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. And we are up to the break.
Manchester United ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side. That is simply breathtaking.
Well, what a restart this has been. A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish.
Inter Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
He's been picked out. Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Arnautovic. Had a shot.
Wah.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Arnautovic shapes to shoot.
Kaget
He's
gue.
cleared it out of harm's way. Bruno Fernandes driving on and making good progress. And De Ligt. Menu. And it's Mkhitaryan
Sayap lu.
looking for the runner. Casemiro is fouled. Bruno Fernandes. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Martinez. Zielinski! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh,
Casemiro. Garnacho. The message is clear. None shall pass. And Martinez! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Match was 70,987.
Mkhitaryan. And he's there to get it away.
Very different. Oh.
There will be a
Nice.
throw-in. Menu.
Tahan dulu.
Manchester United finding their passes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Arnautovic. Arnautovic.
Kayak
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Had a fair tumble under that challenge. It's a good spell of possession, this. Well read. And the danger is averted.
otak aja. Oke, mampu.
Now it's Martinez. Menu. And the counter is on. Martinez. Now it's Arnautovic. Oh, this looks sharp. He's got a side of goal. And he's lifted it over.
Barella most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. De Ligt. Now Menu. Zielinski. Fiddles it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Has a goal! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion.
Goal.
That, for me,
Goal.
should be decisive.
And it's Arnautovic.
Gigi lu.
Good read, needed to be.
Tolong.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Menu goes steaming forward. Anthony. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Pak Mayura ya, murah ya.
Çalhanoğlu! He's done very well to get to that.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. And now they can clear their lines. And now they can spring out of defence.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Sommer can pick that up. Two minutes to be added on. Gets his pass away. Çalhanoğlu. He's picked. It's Çalhanoğlu! On Nelson! And that's it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And all that remains for me is
And
to
now
thank
I'd
Jim
just like
Beglin.
to read
That's
out
it
our
from us
fan club
tonight.
members who are
A very good
celebrating their
evening to
birthdays
one and all.
today.
Kacau balu malah tarkam koyo aku permainanmu jen. Kemudian namanya sim. Kacau balu. Apa kembali ke apa? Bener. Naik level aku nggak mau aku divisi 2. Bejo ya murah bagul menang aja. Ora. Apa iso tinggu sesok terus? Iso. Yang betul. Aku udah ngerti sarannya saya tak mana sih. Enak nyimpen iki iki wes berinya tak langsung dan
Terus hero itu.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, a world-famous Old Trafford. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, we never really did friendly derbies, not when I was playing, Peter. But it's impossible to keep rivalries in check, completely in check. So while I'm not expecting everything to go flying at 100 miles an hour, this could get spicy.
De Bruyne! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
That was not Pogba. Anthony fiddles it through. Menu.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also...
And the shot! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So, a breakthrough already. Garnacho aims beyond the defence. Driving forward. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he is going into that little black book. Maguire. Martinez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Rashford. And that is expertly dealt with. Taken back almost at once. Good spot, he's seen the run. Haaland! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Garnacho had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Oh, super ball! Chooses to go back, passing nice and De Bruyne! And he's heaved it away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Haaland.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Bernardo Silva going full steam ahead down the left flank. Tries a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bisa nyerang ya Allah.
Ugarte.
Ya Allah.
Garnacho. Garnacho. Menu. Bernardo Silva. Oh, red. Nice interception. Anthony showing great feet there. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva providing an outlet on that flank.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He has found the way through. Menu, nicely aimed pass.
Vardiol.
Oh, and he's through the middle. And here's Haaland. He's got the shot away! He has done it!
Tepuk.
They have pulled themselves right back into it.
Gak mau
Well,
defisit.
that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in
Serious?
deep then and they've got their leveller. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
There will be
And
one
that
more
has added a
added time.
hole. Can he put it away? Oh, what's he giving here?
Yes.
He's given a penalty. Manchester United really could have done without this.
Wong kecil kono dhewe.
Ball on the spot. Can he?
Rasakan ini. Rasakan ini. Rasakan ini.
That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
That looks a decent ball. Vardiol. Passes short and sharp. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is Garnacho! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Threads one in, and now they can spring out of defence. Ake, oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nice ball, and he's in here. De Bruyne. It's Bernardo Silva. McAtee. Garnacho. Rashford. Rashford has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. And distance is no problem here. The angle's tight for a shot. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Casemiro. Chance to finish. Always going over the top.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Now it's Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Looking for options for McAtee! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
McAtee has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
That's been cut out, well played. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
72,306.
Anthony. Maguire calmly anticipates.
Bisa permainan tuh kita.
Oh, good-looking ball. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking for the run. And he's certainly onside here. Look at the space here. Well read. The danger is averted. McAtee. It's Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Interesting ball. De Bruyne is in a really good position out wide.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And reclaimed it in a trice. McAtee. It's Bernardo Silva. McAtee. Lewis. McAtee. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
Kacau balik kacau.
Substitution on the field. Number 37, Mainu. Number
And the
25,
shot!
Mate.
No, not this time.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Number 10, Rashford. Coming on the field, number 7, Mason Mount.
Bernardo
Number
Silva.
15, number
Passing
2,
is crisp and sharp.
Number 14,
Haaland.
Ericsson.
He's had it!
Substitution.
That
correct.
is decidedly lacking.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
He won't be happy with that one. Casemiro.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Doku. Gundogan. Kovacic. And looks a good ball through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Lindelof promptly onto that, and that is that. Gets his pass away. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Ya Allah. Tinggal sedikit lagi badan.
Dealing with the pressure. What a sensational save from Ederson! Anthony. And Here's Hoyland. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And again! And it's Casemiro. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
To get a throw in. Ericsson. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Mount. Spread out to the left. Now it's Mount. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's
And we're done. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes get. There may have been no winner, but still a tremendous watch.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good
Hello
night to you.
everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
Terakhiran aja ini mas. Terakhiran. Random. Random jangan lah. Review terus. Sama andang loh mas. Seimbang lah.
Iya. Bisa kesimpulan tiga terus.
Datang-datang semeringah dia. Mas Chandra boleh tarik tunai 5.000 pajaknya. Bisa minta ke si Reja di transfer buat jajan. Incer siapa ini? Kita lock. Siapa tengahnya mas? Ya itu Bruno Gopi. Oke, kita lock ini.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. This is always... Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. This time, surely! Bruno Fernandes, and that's not going to reach. Deep cross, climbs up big. Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Diaz. Manchester United are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
And the counter is on. Oh, easy pickings there.
Oh,
Szoboszlai
really well played.
looking for the run. De Ligt. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Interesting ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Diaz. McAllister. Diaz. And Konate. Passing is crisp and sharp. Good spot, he's seen the run. Rashford. He has found the way through. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has ended up in no man's land. De Ligt. And it's Rashford. And he cuts out the supply. Elliott. He won't be happy with that one. Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bruno Fernandes. He steps in, and that's the end of that. McAllister short changes him with that pass. Konate for Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Oh, that's well spotted. Casemiro. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Alexander-Arnold. That has been cut short. Now Elliott. Now it's Szoboszlai. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Diaz. Gakpo. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. And claimed it back swiftly. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Diaz. Out to the right. Szoboszlai. Gakpo.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, they could break here. Menu. And he's in on goal. Diaz.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Garnacho! And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game.
Hits one! Would have been quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Gravenberg. Now Gakpo. Robertson. And Gravenberg. And he's had it nicked away. Elliott. The message is clear, none shall pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Ugarte.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Casemiro. Now Ugarte. Manchester United finding their passes. Oh, good ball, great chance! That could spell trouble. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given.
Aduh, mas. Salah.
And now the hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Oh, what a climb! In he goes again! In he goes again! There it is! Well, the run has been sold a little bit short
In
there.
attendance for this match
quality
was
deserted them when they really needed it.
71,898.
De Ligt calmly anticipates. Good work on the right flank here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Diaz. Diaz with the delivery.
That's good defensive concentration.
Pinches it off him.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Enggak kok.
Casemiro has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
No way through, so great hit! Yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Spread out to the left. Diaz threads one in. Ah, now can they counter? Now it's Anthony. Now it's Rashford. Who saw this coming? So close to victory, and it has got away. And he's straight offside.
Jebakan offside.
Diaz. Gravenberg. Nicely spread. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that can he put it away! And he's found the net! And the comeback is complete! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Liverpool take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
There's a pro. Can he finish? Oh, the ball has fallen kindly here. Ah, he's given it away. Delivers across. Punched away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
No foul, says the referee. That is a great pick out. Gakpo. Robertson. Not the most accurate pass. That's a sharp pass.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Pass is short and sharp. Martinez.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Gravenberg. And it's Rashford. And here's the chance to counter. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Robertson. That pass isn't the best. And that will be the final act. Manchester United did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators.
Masih penasaran. Masuk katanya.
Masuk.
Senin libur.
Langsung aja libur.
Iya, bilang gitu tadi.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, a world-famous Old Trafford. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances. Climbs up big! He scores!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Szoboszlai, Tsimikas. The pass is intercepted. De Ligt. Manchester United making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's managed to get free. Hoyland! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Casemiro picks it up from the goal kick. Gets his pass away. Decent hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Diogo Dalot. That pass has been well intercepted. Gravenberg. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Gakpo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
Soboslai! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Casemiro. Now Ugarte. Anthony. Now Ugarte. Casemiro. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shaw. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. And the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Gravenberg. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberg. Hoyle. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Gakpo. Ugarte. McAllister.
Tsimikas really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
That has not gone well. And it's Rashford. Shaw. Shaw, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Rashford.
Oh, really well played.
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And he's on his way! Maguire, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hoyle. Nicely spread. It's a sweet ball that. Now it's Anthony. Anthony gets flagged offside. Here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Header! Casemiro moved on forwards. Oh, well played, well played. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold.
Has been indicated.
Szoboszlai. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Played out to the right. Gravenberg. Referee's had a look, And he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Manchester United merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Manchester United lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Manchester United carrying a 1-goal lead. Up for a header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Anthony. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shaw. That's headed upfield. Rashford going full tilt down the left. He has found a way through. Out for a throw. Szoboszlai just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Rashford takes a look up. McAllister, and it's Salah. Ugarte. And Dallo.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Good spot, he's seen the run.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, that's well seen too. Ugarte. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it's...
And he's had a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Ugarte actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Diaz. McAllister. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Gakpo. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. That has been slung wide. Oh, Red, nice interception. Threads one in.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
It's a good ball out wide. Oh, great chance! He's found a way through. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is remarkable.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Konate, he's gone direct here. Now it's Rashford. Rashford. He's had a hit! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Corner number 3 coming up. That's a decent clearance. And a shot! And that is one way to get his defending done. So their 4th corner of the game. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Looking tidy in possession here. That's an excellent interception. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Aduh,
Now it's Darwin.
situ.
Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Shaw does well to get it back. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. 1-0 as we head towards the end.
Look, it's a run defence dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And here's Chiesa. Nicked it back promptly. Now who's going to be first to this? Nicely weighted ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Has
Konate,
been indicated.
Tsimikas. Now it's Diogo Jota. And he was alert to it. That's that, the end. Manchester United have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Rashford taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. The end of the game, reflection.
Gak apa-apa ya. Pakai apa ya?
Ganti tim.
Enggak, formasinya. Ini enggak ada RWF-nya.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
We have already started here. Now the finish! McAllister. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, it's hard to look past this guy, Rasmus Højlund. Okay, he's landed on the biggest stage right now, but there are an awful lot of aspects of his game that need improving, and I think we've seen that. Yes, he's got the basics, they're all in place, but he has a lot of hard work to put in now before he can emerge as the striker everybody would like him to be.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Rolls it backwards. McAllister. Shaw. Shaw was on a run down the left wing. Shaw. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Alexander-Arnold looking to play it into the box. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Great strike! And the keeper's equal to it.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Keeper's dealt with that. And he thumps it clear. Alexander-Arnold. Threads one in. It's a good ball out wide. Nice interception, well timed. Ugarte. Could move up a gear here. Ugarte. He's going to be disappointed with that. Højlund! Shifted upfield. That's been cut out, well played. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Maguire. Some really good ball movement.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Ugarte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Quality ball. Mohamed Salah. Aims beyond the defence. Pass is just off target. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. And Dallo. Anthony. Elliott. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Mohamed Salah clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, no, that was never going to make it. The goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Bruno Fernandes. And he's taking no chance. Has a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Kali ini.
Bisa diraih
Alexander-Arnold. And Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Shaw does well to get it back. He's looking to set free a runner. And here's Mohamed Salah. Ugarte. And Maguire. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's there to clear it. Spread out to the left. So what can they make of this? Garnacho goes on a charge down the left. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Manchester United clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Oh, shooting chance! Elliott. Was looking wide. Diaz. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ugarte. Anthony. Ugarte. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that's played in low. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Robertson. That is a great ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. Somewhat off target. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ugarte. And they can counter here. And he's picked out the run. Garnacho! Yes! There is the breakthrough. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Look, if you defend so carelessly, it's going to prove costly. And to afford that sort of room to somebody, you know, what are they expecting? To get away with it? It's not going to happen.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible... Garnacho! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho! Oh, he's really drilled it.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Garnacho. Garnacho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Liverpool finding their passes. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're elite.
Chance! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Manchester United gifted a massive chance.
Substitutions taking place.
The chance to pull further clear. penalty.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Chiesa. Szoboszlai.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Garnacho. Garnacho takes control of it, and he's on the move. Garnacho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ball's gone out of play. Forwards and with intent. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? That's alert.
Has a go! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Now there's a fine ball, drilled in low. And he's made sure that's not getting through. McAllister. And Konate. Szoboszlai. That's really well manoeuvred.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Minutes has been indicated.
Casemiro. And here's the chance to counter. Garnacho just eases him off the ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Time and again they are repelled. Liverpool have their second corner now. And that's it. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently undeniably better equipped than the other. Hoyland claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument.
baru informasinya.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, I for one...
And the shots! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
And a shot! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Garnacho. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Interesting ball. He's in plenty of space here. Alisson has that under control. Diaz. Ugarte gets a foot in here. Bruno Fernandes. Shapes to shoot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Anthony. Oh, what a chance! And he hits the net! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And now he has two. Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Anthony! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Anthony demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would...
Chance for the header! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. That's played into space. Manchester United applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. And here's Gakpo, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bruno Fernandes, distributed tidily. Oh, that's fabulous. Anthony, nice control. Anthony! To McAllister. Diaz. And that has left him in a heap. Looking for the runner. Can he finish? And that is wildly off target.
Manchester United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bruno Fernandes. Goalkeeper's ball. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Onana. Oh, give it away! And he's managed to get free.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Elliott. The message is clear, none shall pass. Ugarte.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Alisson claims it.
2 added minutes has
Diaz.
been indicated.
Smartly reclaimed. Nicely aimed pass. And it's half-time here. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Manchester United are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And we're already back up and running after half-time. We're back in possession and ready to go again. He's had a hit! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
McAllister, Robertson. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Masih dapat.
Bruno Fernandes, nicely spread. Bruno Fernandes. McAllister. That's been cut out, well played. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
Berhenti mas sama.
He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Merah pemain.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Driving on and making good progress. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Into the box. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bruno. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Manchester United present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. And that's one back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back
The
from here?
attendance for this match was
And that
72,300.
will sail harmlessly past.
Substitution.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Ugarte.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Shifted it to the flank. Robertson. Diaz. Ugarte promptly onto that, and that is that. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ugarte. And they can counter here. Can he get it through? There could be trouble here. Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. And they are pulling clear here. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
So now the difference is 3. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. Garnacho! In for the pieces! It's in! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
After 73 minutes.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Things looking so easy. Great hit! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Well read, and the danger is averted. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Garnacho. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Robertson does really well to win the ball there. And here's Højlund. Drilled in low. Konate with the clearance. Szoboszlai, well timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room.
Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Van Dijk. He won't be happy with that one. Garnacho. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Konate has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Bruno Fernandes! Now, who's going to be first to this? Great defending, strong and determined. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's got away. Now it's Darwin. Diogo Dalot deals with that comfortably. Anthony.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gravenberg. And here's Nunez.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Garnacho. He could be in here. And he's intervened well there. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. And that's gone loose. McAllister. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Højlund. Garnacho. He has found a way through. Gravenberg. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And time is up. Now, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Anthony, hat-trick score.